Claw. 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 Yeah, that's echo. That's the sound of the chat starting. So, yeah. I've been wanting to get back on this because there's like I have ideas what I was building. Hello, Doblins. So a big thing I just thought of is like, why am I doing this so complex when really all I needed to do is which big thing is figuring out like what's a little lighter, because what were these, like 1.09. Like, why don't I just have one right on this and just bring this down, and then these are just built to be tall. I guess, you know what? I don't know. The in question is not so much on just clawing after it or crawling on the ground, because like, yeah. There goes. Going pretty good, thanks. Wanted to get back onto this. And I have ideas to do. I'm just thinking of how to go about doing it. Because yeah, there's that point. But then how much is this structure beam? See, these are a lot heavier. This is just like this size, so in a way this still works. Because, I don't know, like... Also, this would make this, lower down. Like, if these were, like, extended like that... Oh, it's doing that. Like... My idea is, like, to have these, like, permanently like this. But I don't know. Because I was thinking of like just why not have like the claw just do that, go zoop and then pull it up. But the problem with that is then I have to build it like going down like that way. It's this big guy. But yeah, why is these sewing? Wait, what's this? See, the problem with these is they can't attach like right there. I guess I can. God, it's so weird to figure out the spinning. Yeah, this will add like a lot more weight than these things. Like, I guess would be more sturdy, but like at the moment, things like just about 19 tons. It said do that. That's weird. I'll do this like that. Does that help it? Nope, it does a weird thing over on that other side. But yeah, that is odd that it's like, which I'd rather do this than, which is what I was also thinking of, like also at least cross connecting these things so these don't turn around and stuff or pivot. But no, I do have auto struts on them. They're still kind of bending. I don't like that. So maybe this is still the better way, because I can't think of any way to like extend these down a lot more without just adding a bunch of weight, without just using these pistons. So yeah, that I guess will be this silly way of doing it. Like, unless there's a structured way to build this to extend these down. Like, I could maybe put these on the sides and because these have where's this not have it? could have one beam going down. It's just 0.3. Which is these pistons. There's 3 of them. It's like these are lighter. I'll worry about that later. Just want to have this all built out. Just the spot to save is way down here. Not under that. It's vertical lift. I'm just curious on, okay, 18.89. I'm curious on building these differently. Where the thing is was just a single pivot thing. And that's the other thing, is that it would be a single pivot that goes up and down like that. I could do this. Isn't there a button to like... There's a button to like... Oh, it was Alt. So how much? Yeah, see, it's a lot heavier. Way. Well, then again, it's a lot heavier because of this. Let's see, how much is it? Okay, so here's like that. The other problem is that, well, I could put them like right there. So enough thrust to weight ratio even on the moon. It's going to be min-miss, so. Like, I'm considering this because, you're like, how much? Yeah, see, that's now lighter. Considering doing this because it's like, I didn't need to build this whole giant. And plus, I had the tank on the top lifting like so much of the weight with the pistons. It's like if I made this just a piston, this would like probably be easier for it, but I could just put one piston right here. And I could just have this actually like that much, really, like just to the ground. Problem with that though is it's got the weight. Yeah, I see a problem with that. It's got the weight pulled back more, and I don't want that. Yeah, those are really big. I guess those are pretty big. it's even lighter. So it's like, if I could get away with like being lighter and lighter, I'll certainly kind of go with that. Okay, these aren't too bad if I lose these. Because I'm thinking of like, when these are detached, I want the weight as much as I can up here when I have that shield thing. So I don't want this thing like holding it down like here. Um, Contemplating what's better. The other thing is I notice it needs to be a bit more, which is pretty easy to do, just do that. Let's just see, this is 27. Well, because it has extra fuel. Right. Which I can easily do that by adding these. there. That holds it in place. Alright. All the pilots can go on it. Oh, I forgot to set the groups stuff on it. Yeah, it's so wobbly though. That's the problem with this one. Very wobbly. So yeah, I will just I just don't know if this is like, I'm curious if this is enough to like I see it just does a little extension. Just probably all I need actually. Hello. Contractual here. There's a Starman. Oh, there's a Starman. There's a Starman. So turn my just a little. Come on, get back in the game. Where can I move my camera? What? Oh, there we go. I think it's just because I was pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, they're doing pretty well, thanks. Been a while. I've just been messing with this. Trying to figure out how to you know what, that's what I thought of, like to again just do structure like this on this and put this back on here. Put it as low as can get on it. I'm off to mid-miss. I need to grab a part on mid-miss. That's why I'm making this interesting claw machine. Or if our job is to grab, basically our part is also this thing. So like I need it like wide enough and big enough, which I think this is plenty wide now that I look at it. It's just getting it so I can like crawl over it and then put a claw down on it. At first I was making this whole thing piston up and down, but then I realized, that's probably overcomplicating the thing. So I'm doing something else here. And I'm trying to build out. It's just, let's see, is that yeah, it's slightly lighter than that, this part. Center it though. So yeah, I want it like tall enough that this can just go underneath it. Just it'd be nice to keep it like under the, yeah, I think that is like lighter. Then to keep these things from wobbling, I'll just strut to these things. So that whole structure now is like solid. Which also I could just now make this be actually connected to the root part. I see some hovering. I'm gonna actually just break it off from snapping just to do that. These well, these aren't symmetrical, so, and they have auto strut thing. Oh, they're all on the heaviest part anyway too, but they're not exactly even. This one's out one. Thinking about it, I could put another set of wheels on the other side too. That probably would help to keep more traction. On the return trip, I don't have to worry too much of the weight. Hello, Maple Leaf. Welcome. Got some fun building here. I like to make things look like it makes some sense by still like attached to the part. It's definitely a new rover design. Nice. Glad my stuff is at least unique. Making it a little, because yeah, even if it's like this, kind of like to move it a little bit more down. I guess we'll pull it down again on that. Why say hello? Staying long, but that's fine. Nectar, Rixium. I have good sleep. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I'm not making any use of the fuel down here. Because I need to put that like that. But we want to burn this fuel first. Let's put them all 15. And then it goes to that one. Oh, I could just pull these in. Just to give more room. There. I'll do this as number 6 because I made significant changes on it. Vertical lift jaw. But yeah, this is enough to like... I might have to put a bigger one. I accidentally killed Chip because he slammed it to lay at 82,000 meters a second. There is nothing I could have done. This. Oh. How did you get him going 82,000 meters a second? That's very fast, quite fast. Our poor Jebediah. Warped and he died. Oh yeah, the game's very weird with like time warping at times. And throwing this on just to do a little thing. Too big. You know what, it could even just be a like little tiny thing because why are you fighting me? Go on that. Why are you fighting me? Oh my goodness, why? You really don't like to be on that. Okay, maybe it's because it's not big enough or something. There. Doing that just to like test this. What do you mean by lathe? Lathe? He grew over to some things. All to get the job done. Doesn't need to look pretty. In fact, that's what I do on a lot of my stuff is I don't make them pretty. Lathe is, oh, I see. So you got like towards lathe and also like you had this trajectory, I'm guessing, like into the moon, and you like sped it up and just like slammed like that. Apparently was too high to like test it. do a very long piece then. There. This is just testing if I can just like roll over it and stuff. That's backwards. Oh, that is just high enough. I wish I could probably make it like longer. Because I don't like that. I don't like also I got like lights on this thing, so I need to put lights on the ends on these things. But yeah, I'm going to extend this thing down further. I don't like that which is making that kind of completely pointless. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's because like it's not exactly attached to this. It's just magically floating there. But I'm like doing that just to test it. So I don't really care what it's doing. But we'll do a longer beam. If we want to do like even longer, we can just do this beam. Which is this as long as those two, which we had. Yeah, so this is a little taller. We might go like that. Figured out how to replace some of these things. Actually, just grab on the bottom like that. Are you going to generate power? With these things. That's my power supply. And if you notice, these are all attached to this thing. That's going to decouple it. Because I'd rather just lose all this stuff to then be holding on the part and push it all back home, which is why I have a docking port connected on this thing. It is going to attach to the plan is to attach it to a big giant heatsink thing. And what was it that I deleted, by the way? Oh yeah, I was trying to do the fuel thing. I would like to have it like even. like, there we go. Be in the center there. Oh, that's right. This needs to be center too now. Can I move this part too? There we go. Could revive chat, but my last save is in orbit of even Eve multiple decades before he went to. Oh, well, that's why you save often. But yeah, that's... Turn down the ejection force on the... Well, again, it's like, it doesn't matter whatever it's going to do, like, it's all just testing this thing to grab it. And this is probably, like, tall enough, actually, thinking of it. Yeah, it's actually plenty tall. It's probably too tall, thinking of it. Popsicle thing. Like, it's gonna be that. Yeah, now it's probably too tall. Great, now I gotta reattach it again without these part. Yeah, I could do a longer piston, but it's like, why do I need to when I could just save more weight? Because that's the other thing I'm trying to keep in mind on all this, is saving all the weight I can. And of course I need to reestablish where these things are. Oh, thanks for the follow. Glad you're hopefully it's enjoyable to watch me being silly here. Yeah, because this doesn't extend that far. That's basically all I need to extend it. And if anything, I can like probably put it just a notch up higher. Make sure all this is like even. I like it to be where it does come down a little bit, so it's not like just grabs on it while like, that way I could probably like try to like center it Oh, I must run your own space. Okay. Yeah, sure. The other thing is, like, what's the weight when this is attached? Yeah. I wonder does it have enough thrust to weight ratio? Yeah, it does. So it does have some strength and curving. These do take up like more weight. Yeah, we also want to bring, because I found these EVA repair kits, so therefore if those tires explode, so it helps have all these. This is where I could put like these things in. Well, these are the, so you could put these down like on. Could also put like these out and all more cargo stuff. I am thinking of putting more fuel on, which I could do it like this way. Or even put it down on here. Just, is that, oh, yeah. Remember, I could go with 2 more engines then. probably would want to do that just so I can. To do this, just to put in the right one. Just that makes it like even heavier though, is the only thing. There we go. Just do a bunch of versions of this. It's almost just someone can't decide. But it would really help to have more thrust to weight ratio when it, like, especially when it carries this. expected. Got plenty of electric charge too. Lots of electric charge. Just messing with this stuff now. I have a kind of like lifts me up a little bit. I thought it would be like, I think it can't lift it up, which that's fine. Like I would lock it like that and then haul it up. I just wonder if there's a better way of having it like it brought down like this. Oh, you know what? Could be a matter of just doing that. It's like, it's not like they're going to seed inside there. That's where I probably would get. The bigger one. So now you just go all the way down like that. Oh, I do actually like that. Because I'm thinking of like, oh, in case I need to like grab a small piece down below, but like, not sure if I'm gonna need to worry about that. So look. Do it like that. Probably what I'd do is actually where I can do, because it doesn't need to be this tall. To do. I have this, yeah, these are on route. Let's also put these on auto strut. I think I'm just going with this. I can't think of like what better improvements to really do on this design. Okay. So I guess I did ended up making this like just piston it down. And I got like, it's probably more fuel than I really ever need. So if anything, I might just re-grab these out, put them back to 2 engines. We'll see. The other thing I thought of is I actually probably want these to be out like this. So they're a little more wider. Well, it's course 4 because of that thing being there. probably overkill on the batteries, but why not? Because I got like 2 of these things, advanced stabilizers, like the small one, small reaction wheels. The thing I need to actually figure out is if this is too wide to be covered. And it's just like, plonk, does a big shake. And lock it. Now we could like roll around with it. So I do know that there's no engines on this, right? Like, but that's because these are just going to be for like landing and all that, and it's probably just overkill on the fuel, but does keep the thing very stable and like all that thrust to weight ratio. That's what I was. What I'm going to do is I'm going to still make use of the fuel. Like I'm not going to detach those off before I dock with something. Oh, that's almost got enough like for Duna. So yeah. So we'll see how this design works. Which I'm gonna resave it like this actually. So yeah, I like how this works. Pretty happy with this now. Now, flip it upside down. And the other thing is we probably need even more parachutes than this. Considering we'll do like that. We just put an array of lots of parachutes. Simply because we are going to be carrying another object here, which just throwing that on that can determine, well, do that just to, yeah, so, well, that's even double thumb, whoops. Yeah, so that's plenty. I need tons of parachutes to hold all that. Actually, do it like that, just to, yeah, see. Plenty of parachutes. Okay. Oh, also, I wanted to... That's it. Yeah, I got this big thing. I'd like to see how this like works. Okay. What was I trying to think of doing? It's 120. That's a lot of propellant. I just wanted a little bit more. So I wasn't sure if... What is this for? We'll fill up this. It only takes a few things of delta V. And put on some lights on this thing. Oops. That like straight down. start just doing this now. The concern is if this is too... Okay, good. I didn't go too crazy with it. It's just, that makes it like so much more heavier. But that's how I like encase the whole thing. Okay. We have like that much. How much is that due to the weight, the mass? Well, a little bit. Having that thing on underneath here is going to make it so it's mass is going to like be a little bit even more there, but there's not much I can do on that, which is why I put a bunch of reactor wheels right there. I'm gonna lose like a good like 20,000 it seems. Let's see, let's see. So like trying to do math in my head. Like it's like 17,000 or something. I think 18,000. Yeah, I guess 17. Like this about 16 or 17 is what I'm going to lose once I decouple these things off, but that'll be easier than dealing with keeping all that. I could put a little piston thing and fold these in better, but See, I don't like how... This could get interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Trying to figure out which best engine to use for here. Actually, well, that's like... I like to try to use these, but like they have just such low thrust to weight ratio, and certainly the same for these guys. And they're like half the price, so like this guy is like nearly a fifth of the price. This guy. Even less. I did this, which, of course, you're like a lot less. Just trying to think of like how much delta V do I even need this to push it to the moon? Because this would be like the stage of pushing it to the moon and then bringing the stuff back. So I want like a very efficient kind of setup right here. And like, of course, the idea would be like using this. But it's like, it's 10,000 to do that, and this is going to be lost. Because it's not going to be a stage I'm going to recover. Or try to recover. Well, that's the nice thing of this, is like, it's only 1,300. What's the ISP on this? It's 358, and what's this one? It's just 320, so it's... If I need thrust to weight ratio, I could just go with this, so that it's 5,000. Hello, Kindle. It's not like I'm needing to do like long interstellar like Like if I threw this on, I could do this and save all that oxidizer. It's just 0.12 thrust to weight ratio, so that's like so much less. Just go with a little bit loss. Just use that. A lot better thrust to weight ratio. 2,000. What was it? 2,300. That's probably all I need is this amount. That or who's this guy? Let's see about this guy. This one is just like, oh, slightly better than the other one. It's just... to 11. 2-3. Yeah, so this is even better, but like again, it's like that much. You know what? Yeah, I'll go with this because ideally this is going to be right when it's like around the moon. This is going to be like this, and then this is going to be like covering all this up. How tall can this go? Okay, it could go really tall. Okay. I don't need it that high. I need it just like that, basically. I'm almost wondering if I should do it like differently, where because if I could like, if I could build a fairing that just goes like that and then closes. It still needs a, you know what, never mind. It would have to still wrap around these things, and I would have to shrunk those. Like, I could make it more compact. But it does do, like, difference of mass, so... It's a spinning top. So funny. But now it's okay. Get this all up there. Oh wait. thing is I'm gonna control. I can control from something. I forgot to put a communication thing on it. Isn't there a button to like hold it? Oh yeah, it is also Alt. I don't know if I need to do that. It's just, it's gonna be one of those like awkward things that like I gotta tell it to control from something somewhere else. You should move it like on snapping like that. Just yeah, I guess I'll just do that. I could then make if I do that, I could make parachutes on this thing and then make it so like it possibly can get back. Also forgot you need to put a what's the size of that little port? 1.2. I think whatever I do is not going to be perfectly matching. But I could just stick that there just in case it needs some sort of communication. Is there a way to make these docking ports to be a stage? There you go. Which, if I do that, I could. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's simple anyway. Let's see, is it? It's a lot more pricey. No, and it just makes it heavier all together. There's a little further delta V. It's just overall heavier and more expensive. Could close fair less like that, but always make these like very funny looking fairings. I need some static things on these just in case you need power on that thing. Just hide it in here. I wonder if I could, if it's going to be where. I don't know if it's going to like use this as the primary thing rather, because it's going to be upside down. Just now thinking of it, these poor Kerbals are gonna fly upside down when they rocket out of here. They're just gonna be upside down because that's the most convenient way to stick this on there. He had it coming. Wow. Now I could do a big tank. So now it's the rocket side of getting it to orbit. This is why I wanted to save my money and not just upgrade max. Could do stick that there. Yeah, so I do need it's just see. What's the amount cost of this one? Because I might put a decoupler and just some parachutes for the engines themselves. Because like, why save all this? $116. I'll do 17,000 minus 65. Oh, actually, I could have got the cost just from this. Yeah, 50, this is 51, 2,000. And now it's 116. It's 3. Minus how much? 93. Okay, so half its cost is the fuel, so there is a big chunk of money to still get from the giant can itself. It's just, I feel like I have to put like, the thing is there's no bigger parachutes, is there? Much thrust to weight ratio. Okay, that is enough to do it. See how much is this pushing? It's 1,200. I need to find ones that are good at. These like it's like 13. weird with these engines like that, but that does it. Just find it looks weird. Whatever. They walked out of their houses. Yeah, that's 3,000. Enough to get like out in space. These all have like plenty of fuel to do the other maneuvers. It's a very weird looking rocket. Might need even those to like ensure it keeps steady. Let's see, I'm gonna have to spend 50,000 to make enough parachutes. Probably good enough, actually. I'll just put a bit more. So most of this thing can actually be recovered. Just trying to think if that's like the best way of doing it. move this, not... When I reconnect, then I'll like do that. I'm just wondering if this is overkill with this stage of these engines. I'm gonna do a save of it at least. But yeah, this is 3,300 delta V. I do a better job with like smaller tanks. Like that. Like something like that. Like how much? That's only 1,000 thrust to weight ratio, so that's the problem right there. Like I would need more fuel. Well, I'll do like 2 tanks. Do that, but then this is not enough thrust to weight ratio. It has to be even at sea level. Yeah, that's only half. Do that. 2,000. Wait. I keep forgetting to have this thing here. Do this again and then stick you on that. Yeah, then you're then you're not enough. Hey, on the web, yes, Kerbal Space Program. Okay, so this gained like about the same thing as that without all the parachutes, so it's like, yeah, so that is probably about the best I can do. So I'll just go with this. With this option. I like this option. I always make the top of them just so wonky because like this is my most convenient way to just fit things on the top like that. And I don't want to design this thing to like some other rocket where I dragged all the lighter stuff on the bottom. What could you possibly... I'm making the claw. I got it upside down because, well, there's not an attachment between here Unless I use... Maybe. There might be a way, like, if I do something like this between that. I don't know. Anything but normal landing. Like, this thing's pretty stable. Like, I got this thing's pretty stable. Like, I at least tested, like, on the landing pad, rolling it around. And, so I need to pick up a part, which is this. That's sitting on mid-miss. That's my contract. So I designed this thing to pick up that part. And then to bring it back home. And thinking of it, like, I could even just slightly redesign this whole thing, take off these things, make this claw, and then this claw can just, like, grab things. Probably just take out the piston thing if it's like a space thing to grab. And yeah, with the insane amount of parachutes, it's to recover stages. And I probably could throw on some more parachutes for this, but I think that's enough for that to, like, still recover. Maybe I'll do one more set just to be safe. There. Making it quite an expensive rocket, but now I'm going to recover, like, most of the rocket, so other than all the fuel that I have to burn off the thing. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah. Does this create a bunch of drag? Well, actually it doesn't matter if it creates, like, some drag, because then at least it's going to point it upward because of all these parachutes. Oh, and then lastly, I need to just stick these things on. Let's just put 4 like this to hold it up. I was gonna run into it, like, you know, I kind of wonder, can I pull these out? Well, I can, but they're gonna magically be. Could hold it like that. Also, the engines are creating a ton of drag, wasting fuel. Well, how's the engines creating drag? Is it because they're just sticking out like that? Like, I wonder if it makes a difference if I, like, pull them in like that. Does that make a difference? Would that help? I can turn them like this. Or would those, like, be heating each other up now? I'll do that just so these can hold it up higher like that. I don't need I actually do, because the thrust to weight ratio. So I actually need them. Like, I need, what was it, like a 1 point above at least 1.3. Otherwise it's just too much dragging. Also wondering if I should put these like way up here or something. And having like it's just I don't like when they clip in the wings. No amount of engines can yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have done it like this where I had... Can you stop? Why is it so hard to... Yeah, have it under like that. To hold the bottom part. Are you able to rotate these things at all? Or like... Oh, you can. I heard something on like, you actually said I never had too much of an issue of detaching right at the same time of the engine starting up. But I've heard some tip that you actually don't want to do that because there's like a tiny like tiny amounts of spew up or something of like the engines going up, and then so like really you'd want to do it like this. I might just try that with this guy. Do another little save. The hope is I do have a probe all the way in here. I'm hoping I don't have to make that as the root object. You know what? For this big mission, let's have Jebediah. We'll have an engineer. And then scientists. Like, have some of our like best guys on this mission. But yeah, it is trying to account for like engine heaviness. Oh, see, this does like even less thrust in atmosphere. And yeah, and I need thrust in atmosphere. This does more, but like it's so much heavier because it's also got its own fuel. But this does even a lot more, but like yeah. Just this seemed to be the best even out. Just enough thrust to weight ratio and getting just I always aim for something above like 3000 delta V, because then by the time I get to here, like out in space, then I got like any extra delta V to push with this engine. It's going to be a lot smaller thrust to weight ratio. I think maybe, but I don't know. I like to probably overkill things to make things just nice and easy for myself. I don't know. I over-engineer things so much in this game. Like, I would like probably more fuel in this stage. Yeah, these are then these engines, and there's a reason I got the stages like separated that way. I was just thinking of like, that's right, like I was wanting to do like another stage in this whole mess to push it more in orbit than using all this thing's fuel just to do that. Like I might do this, but that's if I have enough thrust to weight ratio. Throw like this engine on. See, but that doesn't do a lot. Be just another 1,000. Small one. There, big enough. Tire skipper engine screen. Yeah. That didn't do a lot with that. Okay. Purchase this thing. Oh, that's that big. Okay. Oh, this one's pretty good and vacuum. This is good. Very good thrust to weight ratio, though. What is this thing? What is this engine? That more so does that. We just throw that on, but like that depends if it's like things like only like this size, but it like does so much thrust. Just like do it like that, but then let's see, 1,000 for like that many. At least does like 0.55 thrust away ratio. A loss of 10,000 for that, but like that would help me get a little bit higher. So I kind of want to do that. Since this is gonna like go like that, and then looks a little weird. However, I seen a thing that I could do that. Oh my goodness. There. Why is there a stage just missing? Well, because I had these set for that. Make the shroud just invisible. Does that add like take away weight? All that I wanted to see, yeah, 1.4 thrust away ratio, so still good enough. Because I need to have something that just does a little bit of a push. Problem is how much. Okay, that's 900. Well, I was trying to find like not too expensive of an engine because I am going to lose that. Like this one is going to be but that would help push another 1,000 delta V. Which, you know what? I lose like what 2,000 delta V just to push 1,000 delta. Yeah, you know what? That's actually not really a good idea. Let's see, 8-6 comparably on. Yeah, it's actually a waste. Doing that is just a waste. Because it takes so much more of the delta V just to do that. Action groups. Have them all on this one here, but like that's what makes sense for me. Stick these little things just in case. It's got the contains experimental part is just because of this, which I did unlock the science to get these, but yeah, this is like plenty of delta V to get where I'm wanting. So I probably don't need to worry about. Like I was almost wanting to like save it with this just in case. Kind of like compare. It loses so much delta V. Yeah, 4,000 delta V just to carry that dead weight. And it's fuel, so there's a point of diminishing return. Why is that like 1 point? So much less actually now. Interesting. Yeah, I was curious about that. It's like 26,000. Boom, that's so much better. Okay. Need to be staring at it all this time. I'm gonna redo my team. Engineer and scientist. Some of our top guys. Hello, Exog. Not sure if all the parachutes are proper. Let's boom, 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 boom. These things. Yeah, disconnect that. Then that. Like, I'm not too worried of really recovering this thing, but okay, more parts. That part. These are parts that are going to fall off. That's just that. Oh yeah, I was going to... I don't think I have this as a... stage. Here we go. Put it as a stage, so I can have it stage off. So that drops. So if it's weight. With the Kerbal. Never did Kerbal Space Program. Kerbal's these guys. These weird alien guys. If I want to stage this instead, actually. Yeah, we'll have it saved, because then I could like save the port, because like the port is not heavy at all. It costs just a little bit of money. That costs 1,000. Oh, I forgot to. That like helps. Barely changes this stage. Sure, it will give much better delta V for the other stages. Not too much, but we could like this stage I'm really mostly looking at. And I guess it helps for this stage of these rockets. Okay. Wanted to save those little changes. Okay, are we like ready to launch yet? Going back and forth all this time. Always a very funny looking top. It's quite the expensive rocket. And our mission is like way over there. That part in here. Uh, let's save something that we haven't saved for a bit, which is before launch. What happened to my typing? I see. Suddenly it made us a lot poorer. Let's just make it so it's daylight, like having it daylight. Is there any fuel I need to worry about? Well, the big thing is, yeah, I was afraid of pointing the wrong direction. Do I have to find the silly thing right in here? Control from here, yeah. Now I'm pointing up, because the thing with these guys is they're upside down. Let's deploy it, and then oh, that was like very quiet. Yeah, they're like facing. These guys are in like the wrong direction for G-force, but whatever. So like it's the most convenient way to really set it that way. It's funny looking feet. And I got a little port on there just so I can like control from here, and then it'll be like upright. But let's do a little change. and was afraid of. I want to do this just so. I'm curious if you just do that, if it now like will make that's the primary thing. Just so if I ever like reuse this rocket. Is it the right one? Yeah, vertical. Vertical lift claw crawler. Like silly names because it's not easy to rename. So like when you use a naming convention, you gotta just like stick with it. Okay, yeah. Now they're like the correct direction. There we go. It's bobbling. I'm doing a big tuss of just tilting it. Oh, that's pretty stable. Did I forget to? I think it's because I forgot to auto strut these things, but that's fine. Looks like they're fine anyway. Might go up a little bit. I see you dropping down for some reason. It's like I'm pushing a flying saucer with a rocket. The giant hat. Let's push it like a little further up. some purpose that I don't quite get on orbit with the first stage, because I'd like to recover that whole giant stage of rockets. That's why I throw on so many parachutes for it. I should have this actually going, but because pretty much controlling it from thing anyway. See, this is where I worry about is the thrust to weight ratio of this thing. But it's doing it, looks like. Point down a little bit and like make it a little better even. Good enough. I pushed it a little too much. So now it's a matter of getting to mid-miss. We don't need all that showing. Actually, I wonder if it's like better to extend out. It's an encounter of, yes, the moon. Actually, make use of that if we can. Do that. Use very little of our delta V and then just get ourselves out further. And then we'll figure out an encounter with mid-miss. Find an encounter here. Do like a better kind of job of it. Like that. Please stop doing weird stuff. There we go. What is that? I'm saying if we just do our burn time, we're at the right time. Oh, we're almost get like kind of like there. Yeah, we'll go with that. Do like quick save. All the wheels. Sure, if I can spin them. Just toggle them all to be broke to have break on. Oh, which should be able to do that. Charge up my batteries. They're in an awkward position, but yeah. They're in a good position when they are on the ground. So we're like finally off to doing this mission with the claw. Oh, I should have put some lights on this thing as well. Whoops, whatever. Always forget lights somewhere. It does kind of waste battery power anyway. Is there enough? Yeah, we can revert it. You know what? Silly as this is, like, I'm going to want to do that. I'm tired of forgetting certain lights that I really like to have. That was a really nice orbit and stuff, but it just makes it so we have to just do it again, I guess. So I want to have these lights, like a bunch of lights like that. Or, not center. Here. That would light up that whole spot. Actually, I probably don't need these. Hello, D-Dog. I'll put two, like, actually right there. That's actually a good spot. But then I'm going to crawl on this light there. Okay. I just wanted to set that up. Just in case I have to like dock in the darkness or something. Same crew, yeah. Let's launch again. Guess that was just like our practice getting into orbit. See if we can get like a little bit better delta V. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? As you see, I'm just messing with this. I don't know if it really matters that much. It's like you lose like a bunch of fuel doing that. I'm just focusing on getting this rocket up here. I was doing too much throttle early on there, so that's why I pulled back my throttle a lot. Get over that way. Will you stop bobbling back and forth? This is slightly worse than my other way, but imagine it's still pretty good. Oh, I see. It's because I don't have reaction wheels on, or big reaction wheels to stabilize this one. Ways from up there, but that's fine. So put these out. Here you go. Perfectly even orbit. Or almost perfectly even. I feel like I had like a little bit more on my other one, but I'm going to quick save. This one has like better lights now. See, my whole thing lights up. Okay, now actually just as if we're like burning towards the moon. So we do that to let me back up. Do that so I like overly extend. It's fine. Doesn't make any difference. Not really. Just burn towards there. Just burn that much. Gotta correct it. Other things in here. I wish it was really great the other way, but I guess we'll work with this. Almost do that. Maneuver right up already. I'm gonna burn like 2 minutes. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a long burn. Just to get to the moon too. It's before the moon even gets in view. pushing my funny looking thing. Wonder if I should have like waited for another orbit. Okay. Well, now I just messed up things. Oh, get off of that. Oh my goodness. I not need to do all this stuff. Can you? Can I do, what? Well, I just messed up things. Thanks, game. Realize that. You know what? I think I can still do it. I'll just do it by ear essentially now. There we go. Does it help to tilt it downward though? I think so. Well, I don't want to go into escape velocity. Let me save it. Yes, quick save 5. It's so funny like that. Try and get these lines to intercept a little bit better. It doesn't look like I'm getting it any better. Just maybe a little bit like that. Gravity assist of the moon. And that. It's encountering the moon again. There you go. Just trying to get it to where I want it. Like using. I'm hoping that I'm going to have enough delta V still when I get to mid-miss. I'm going to be far ahead of mid-miss, it looks like. Just use that. So yeah, if I don't do anything, I'm just gonna hit the moon again. Oh, Birdie Martin. I forget. Oh, that's right. It's fighting me because I had it set to one of the other things. Why do you bounce around on it? Is it because of all these things? Like, I wonder if there's a group thing set up. You can like toggle them on and off or something. Yeah, like should have toggled motor on all these. Just all fall. Still uses them. Guess it. Just have them break. Might have to have them like full traction and stuff. Very interesting thing you have here. Yeah, it's a crane. It's like a toy crane thing, which this has a piston in here. I pushed it in there just because so it doesn't stick out so much. But it can go like all the way like down and then basically pick up stuff for me. Just thinking of toggle all the steering now. Probably put in the brakes that it just disable motor. As I do that. That's what I thought. Doesn't unenable it. Oops, and I accidentally just made it so it. There, now. There, now they're not moving. Yeah, it looks very funny, but like this is just pushing me to my destination. And I'm gonna detach off of this. And then trying to just get to mid-miss. And I pick up a part off of mid-miss is what's going to happen. Which actually I could use the same thing. For a part to get by the moon, but I'll modify it and just rip all these things off because I won't need to land and all that because it's the part that's floating in space. But I'll use the same setup. Burned probably a little later. I was burning a bit early there. This is just kind of straight myself into the same orbit. Okay. Let's radio out the... Yeah, it is this. Which I am getting about close to that. Basically doing that. And then it'll be a matter of getting my approach. What? I'm confused about this thing. Why is this not changing? Do I need to go further out? What's going on here? Why is it now doing all sorts of stuff? What are you doing? So confused with this thing. Alright, let's minus that out. Let's just do one step at a time, I guess. If you stay in that orbit for like half a year, you should... Yeah, if I want to do it that way, but I'm also trying to not take uber long amount of orbits. Eventually, like, I got these guys, Eve Science Orbiter, at some point go out to Eve. But if anything, this is really close to that orbit. Like, I'm basically just matching up orbits. I'll figure out what size orbit to, like, encounter it, is what I'm pretty much doing here. And I don't have too much delta V that... If need be, I might grab some fuel from my lander. Reason why I'm trying to keep this thing is there is a thing putting around that like, I believe... Actually, let me actually confirm that. Do a quick save. Yeah, I had these guys. It's gonna like kind of turn that off. Yeah, these guys have fuel, or this thing has fuel. Quite a bit of fuel. So I figured to like make use of it. That's why I quick saved it. That's not where I wanted to jump to. Silly thing. Whatever. By the way, how much did that recover from? Yeah, 68%. Quite a bit of loss. Sage Veil. That's like a good 40,000. That's pretty significant. Maybe I should design it to like, if it gets like up to like, but then I need like some extra fuel to deorbit itself and hold that, and like, I don't know. But I did get a good 100, like other than like 50,000, like I did get like 110,000 back. Which, what's our, should see like what's even the contract amount that's going to give me. We are hurting on money. I might even like attempt actually not doing a efficient orbit and go more straight up, just so that part comes straight back down, like near near the station, and get more value out of it. But yes, dealing with this. Like, I am ahead of it, so. But, like, how much is this gonna cost? Okay, so. There we go, there's an encounter. It's gonna cost another, like, 50 Delta V, that's fine. Oh my goodness, what are you. Stupid thing, man. It's so hard to, like, just, like. Counter it just a little bit. Very hard to encounter that thing because it's so low gravity. Also, I want to ensure which way is this. Oh, they're going that way, so I actually do want to change my direction that I'm going to go. That I'm hitting this. And miss escape. Is this the. Need to encounter it, basically. I encounter it the other way, and this is not going the way I'm wanting it. Because this is orbiting that way, and I'm going to come in this way. Which is going to cost a lot to do this. And it's going to cost like 300. I do this. Sometimes these things are so frustrating to work with. Oh my goodness. No. Wait, why is... That was very confusing. Why? Isn't that less? Yeah, that's actually less. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just get right into orbit of mid-miss and then just we'll just do that. Get it so we're like encountering it, and then we'll just use you to flip the other way and drop down to mid-miss, which will be a lot less delta V. Just so we could counter you. Wait, am I... Yeah, I'm coming in here. Yeah, then I'm gonna go like this. Yeah. That extends it and this shrinks it. So I'm basically flipping my direction. Oh yeah, I read that. Doesn't look like I have to be here for... It's going to be like 40 days, which I'm just like... I'm not caring to like look at more contracts and this and that. I'm just doing these contracts one at a time, just clear them out. I need to make some stations too. Game is just so many little steps and just tweaking, tinkering, flight maneuvers, nodes, all sorts of things that just really stack up the time just to do one job. It takes like 5 or 10 hours at times to just do one contract job. Like, why? Game bugs me sometimes because of that, which is like, I want to get to some point that just feels like I've oh, interesting. I could remove slide. This shows so all this time. So basically they took off like this up into the air. Like the best G, like it's the reason why I like sit like this and you go up is because the best direction to have G-force pushed on you is backwards. I think it's like if they are not like falling out of their chair, they're like they better not eaten any meals beforehand. Okay. I think with us being that way out here, we could just like have our lights on. Probably not like the best direction to get like enough sunlight, but I'm gonna point to this anyway. It was before just getting half as much sun. Now it's getting like almost all. I guess 1 means it's like fully getting the sun, but it's got like a little bit of shadow. Okay. So we got a few maneuvers to do. One to like extend our orbit, and just which at times I keep wanting to like watch where this is going, and I saw something. So it's like for Duna, we gotta be. So Duna needs to be like 45 degrees of us. So like up here. Yeah, we completely missed that window. At some point, like, I want to, like, land on a planet and do a mission, or, like, just, like, I want to do that and then do all the science, but, like, I want to do other things. Like, I don't want to be just locked down and playing this game all the time and only do this game. Like, from realizing, like, how long this game is. Why I kind of, like, was happy where I finished off last time, like 3 years ago. I think it was like 3 years ago. Okay, let me do a quick save and just speed up time. I almost like missed it. Because it's so high up, it's not using as much fuel to flip it around, to flip my orbit. And I kind of need to set him as target. I'm sure I can do this as well. Get very close to that. Let's see if I speed up time. Yeah, it would be like that way, and so this is flipping it this way. I actually want to do a maneuver like this. That's if I do these maneuvers perfectly. Yeah, now I'm gonna catch up to it. Vroom. There's Minmus. I'm gonna retrograde it. Flip the orbit around. Hello, Draminian. Welcome. Yeah, I figured it would like mess up. Unless I got it like perfect to the other thing, it's gonna be like that. So we just now made ourselves suddenly go this way. It didn't take that much delta V to actually do that. But I figured I need a... I probably should have... might actually get to the same thing of that. Oh, and there's actually a counter very close. Interesting. How closer? If I could like fix this. Ahead of it. You know what, I could just not worry about like that I'm going to like slam into that, like, because it's really not that hard to... the speed back up. What's my separation? Yeah, see, my relative difference of speed is like just 89 there. Yeah, see right there, I'm like going to run like right into it. Oh. Now, do like yet another encounter. Try to get like an idea of how to knock off all that relative speed. Hello in bed. I think that's like the best I can do like on that. I'm still going to have plenty of fuel to spare. And this will do that other contract that I have sitting. You know what? If I had this, oh, you know what? Once I connect it, it might actually do this orbital station around Minmus. That has an antenna, has a docking port. Yeah, this might actually count for these two things. I might get all Minmus things all done. That would be actually kind of nice, because once I dock into these things, it suddenly counts for another seat for a Kerbin, especially once I grab that with like one part. Actually, not just a seat, but like a few seats. So yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, it's like, it's not too hard of a station to throw in there. Turn it. Like my funny looking claw. Which, I press that button, just brings it down. See? Up, down. Relative to the orbit, I'm only going 9.5 meters a second. So I'm like way up here. These guys been doing this for like days. Which I always want to keep an eye out on when, you know, after this we could like start setting off for Eve. We're getting close to it. even though this view is very pretty and all that, I kind of need to watch this view a lot of times. Just to try to match my nodes as best as I can. I get it like as perfect as I can. It's gonna make a big difference like that. Done with the face rig kind of. Only things left that are a few correct. Oh, on your avatar? What avatar are you doing on that? Where's the thing go? Oh, it's like, whatever. Just tap a little bit. So, and see, this one's, it's going to be a bigger burn because I'm doing a very extreme. There's, I think, yeah, we kind of burned like inward, like towards like that, and we're pretty much shooting ourselves like towards minimus, but it's so we can get a really close encounter through that. Which in fact, oh, it should automatically switch to the target. We can retrograde the target, and that's really what I believe it's going to be. And we're meeting up with this station here because it has extra fuel that we could just grab. That was actually in plan with this. I wouldn't call me my avatar, it's just a character. Oh yeah. Well, that's what, I guess like whatever like virtual character that you just use to face rig or puppet, or like with mine, like essentially my mascot. It's that raccoon thing I sent you, but I forgot to enable a few things to in renders. I guess I forget what you sent me. I just sent it. Did you send it like, where'd you send it? So I don't see anything. It was like in Discord or something. Okay. We're in a collision course towards Minbus at the moment, but we're almost gonna be in a trajectory that's gonna be where we essentially put ourselves in the same orbit. It's not going to matter what exactly the maneuver is. I'm using it to like help start burn like that. And then it's really looking at the speed of the target. So now we're kind of flying alongside it. Something I realized. But you know what? Yeah, I got an idea what I'll do. I'll put all this fuel into here and then undock, and then because my docking port should have put it on. Why didn't I put a docking port on these things? Because I realized, oh yeah, I'm gonna undock off of this and there it is. I think. Does this thing won't have reactor wheels or monopropellant even? How much does this thing have? It's like 500 plus. Like we would say 1,000. How much does this can hold? Oh, a lot more. Okay. How about these? You know, isn't it easier to just do this? Could I pin like all these? Well, there's a reason doing this. Are these the side ones? Yeah. Okay, so this thing can like hold like a good amount. Better shots. DM's last time in Discord. I guess it's been like a long while because I don't see what you messaged. Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing all those? Guess it's, yeah, just a little bits of these. There. Just to get all it out there. Because of that, by the way, I'm now floating that direction. Trying to stop myself. There we go. You just undock and not stage it yet. No probe. What are you talking about? No probe. Doesn't this have a probe? This has a probe. What are you talking about? Or it doesn't have any communication. Whatever. Not like I care if I lose it. It's just kind of a waste of some money thrown on the parachutes. Oh, you know what? Put these away so I don't clip them. Interesting. This is pretty sturdy. Did the weird jiggle. Hold steady. Why do you want to do that then? A new station that has an antenna. Oh. Did that one. It has. A new station that has an antenna as the docking port and can generate power. The station must. Oh, does it just need to? Need that. Holy. Does that mean it needs to be like, yeah, all like assembled on launch? So yeah, there is this condition. Whatever. Doesn't count apparently. But anyway, I did that just to transfer one guy over to. I don't get why this doesn't count as a probe. Like, come on. Yeah, all these. I'm gonna pin all these. And all the ones that are empty, I don't want to pin. Doing this, by the way, does like some magic physics where fuel moving over is now moving the whole space station. Because it magically works like that. There we go. Shut down these enemies. Just in case. I'm gonna save one. Let's do over. We're on year 2. Which yeah, it's getting there. Say that's not quite there. That's still like probably 70 degrees. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess it also completed that contract. I was wondering if if I just swap them around or something, and boom, it contract ran. Did it like finish? Let me see something. Was it from when I saved or? Huh. Now I'm gonna lose my mind on like when that just happened, what condition that just happened. Almost makes me want to reload just to see when did it give me that. But I don't think I have a save before then. Well, I did save on, so I do have actually this quick save. Oh, but I have to. Actually, would have been a better job doing it. Oop. Not like when you're doing that silly thing. Are you turning? I don't know why it was like moving. Or upside down. And I'm doing this with like a bunch of fuel, so like I forgot to transfer the fuel, but like I'm just quickly trying to redock just to do something here. Why I gave myself a lot of monopropel anyway. Come on. Stop. Oh, goodness. Game. Well, I almost had it, but of course it just bounced off this silly thing. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks. I'm trying to do like a quick docking here because I'm curious about something, even though I already did this. Oh my goodness, will you... So tricky to get it like centered. Something floating off over there. Oh, is that the other part that just... Because I was taking so long docking on this thing. That's fine. Okay. Oh, stop. Stop running away from me. Back here. Oh, I hate when it just bonks it and then goes spinning again. Stop. Come here. Why did I have such an easy time before? Now I'm like struggling. Struggling. Oh my goodness. I'm getting backwards on my... Oh. Stop spinning. I have to speed up time to stop it spinning. It's so stupid. Then again, in real life, you can't just stop it like something's spinning. It'd be so nice once I have the ability to, like, tell probes to, like, hey, point at target. Make these docking stuff so much easier. Wrong direction. I almost have to always remember I'm like inverted too because I'm set to the direction of the compass, which is upside down. And I don't care that I'm wasting like nearly all my monopropellant about this. Wait, stop. Why does it do that? It's annoying how often it just like... Direction. Point at the stupid thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's going up a little bit than me. Other piece has slowly been going further and further away. There we go. Oh, so it completed right at... Why? You didn't do that last time once I docked it. Now you do. Okay, then. So, yeah, I was wondering why when I docked it last time, this suddenly didn't, like, checked off. But now it did. So, I don't know. But I already did it so much better and not waste so much monopropellant and struggle back and forth and forgot to empty out these to the other thing. And yeah, there's a whole lot of other stuff I did. Persistent at day 94 and quick save 1 about the same time. I guess a little bit later. But yeah, it's with why does it say I got 4 contracts still? Shouldn't it say I have now 5? I don't know. Let's see how much. It's giving me a little bit more science, I think. Yeah, not much more science. Just the one. Yeah. Let's say I me just wasting time just out of curiosity about that thing. But this part's right here and it has like full fuel again. Well, almost full. Enough that like I can like make more use of it. And suddenly I have I finished the orbital station. So yeah, I completed that contract. Which was just have thing that has ability of 5 Kerbins, which this does have 5. Just has 1 Kerbin in there for right now. Yeah, it has 2 seats. Let me see his view. Yeah, 2 seats. Can't really see much out that window anyway. Because they don't have a pipe sticking through up from here. Other than those things. That's like the hatch to get out. I guess the top hatch, yeah. Okay. We grab some of the monopropellant from there. Not that I need any. Barely used much monopropellant, as you see. Might as well. Already got all the fuel out of this thing. Shut down those engines just in case. You know, sticking him in just to do that other contract. So, other than getting this part, I completed like all the Minmus stuff, or the Minmus contracts that I've had going. So, is there any? We're high over Minmus, and I doubt there's going to be any new science to grab from any of this. Yeah. I don't know why it says that. That's when I could just do that and then boom. Oh, apparently we haven't got a Minmus, high over Minmus. I haven't got a report of that yet. There's that thing. What? I hate when it does that. It's like, okay, bye. Now I gotta quickly do this. Why do you do that? Stupid thing. I'm gonna do this quickly to... not clip my solar panels. That was a little risky. Oh, come on. It's going away more. Come on. Stop spinning. But yeah, when you just bring out a Kerbin, it just suddenly just throws physics out in space, pushing the whole station. It's like, come on. Not that heavy. Now I have to catch up after my other thing. But yeah, nothing's left on this thing to worry about. I could grab those things, but whatever. Well, I won't have room to put them in anything. Could have grabbed those maybe. Yeah, just put these away. I got plenty of power. I don't need those out right now. Why aren't you put? There we go. I was like, why aren't you going away? I'm unlocked. See, I hate when things are uneven with this. Should have put some stuff on these ends to balance that out. It's too late to care about that. Doing this without the SAS because it's going to just keep wasting all my monopropellant countering my turns, each bouncing this, and then it counters that, counters. It just wastes all monopropellant all over the place. And occasionally I could turn that off and then uncounter my spin itself. we're just like pointing at this and then turn that on without the RCS to like lock it. And then the cheap thing to do is do that. It's hard to figure out which I'm going forward or back, or what direction am I going for it. There it is. There we go. Just a little turned. We can like fix that. Okay, we'll fix that on the snap. We're back. Contact with this. Which save did I just last did? I'll save one. I'll do save two now. Okay, is that? Yeah, save two. I thought I saved two. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe do save two. Oh, did I? Let me see something. Well, you know what? If I even didn't have it, get another one here. There, boom. I was thinking, like, what happened to that report? I'll just do another one. I think I've left that report in that thing. I'll probably have it get deleted if anything. Like, I really don't see a point having that now. Now it's to do the actual mission that we've set out to do all this time. Which is to get that part that we're just now flying over. So all these, yeah, I'm going to refuel myself. Oh, which the moment I'll just put those on. But yeah, grab all this. Kind of wonky how you have to do this. All this just have these engines all fueled. Where's that flickering? There better not be like two of them right in here. Looks like it's just one. Yeah, I could have done that instead of the other. But we'll control from here, so we're pointing oriented the right direction. So yeah, now we'll detach off of this. Actually, we'll do this. We'll shrink its orbit. It's easier to get back to the thing. Actually, I think it's better to just like expand the orbit. expand the orbit out. Even if this is a little bit of a waste of. Do that just so it doesn't use those while I burn this. Oh wait, what? What? Oh my goodness, am I? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Direction. Whatever. I knew there was something suddenly wrong when I was like burning. I was like, wait, why is it shrinking? This dumb maneuver was control. That's why I have that probe thing in there. I guess you just can tell it to do it like that. So, where was the contract? I need to get cover part 6 4K. Yeah. All these should be full. want to make sure that they're all full. What? That's why I did a reload. What did it just do? Why even bother creating the docking port with a stage when it doesn't work half the time? I'll just control from here. Undock. Get how the stages work half the time. Like, I wish it shown exactly what stage certain things were on. So, undock. I guess activates silly engines again. There. Be happy. Pointing the right way too. It's actually a convenient direction I undocked it. Just need to go towards this way. Oh wait, I might slam into it, that's the problem. Let's turn this on and go like this actually for a little bit. So we get clear of it. So put these away. Missing my no, but I want to make sure I'm like there goes that. So actually it wasn't very convenient direction to undock. Should have undocked pointing the other way, spun around, and then decelerated myself, so then the part would have like cleanly gone away from me, and all that would have been avoided. Hoping he's probably just do this. Drop like right on it. Yeah, I put a bunch of fuel on in this thing to I should have saved like I'll do quick saves because I have that other save. If it really becomes dire, this is not gonna be a great way to go down. But I know that this is very low gravity. So I could drop like right on top of it if I wish. That trying to figure out which direction I want to like aim this towards. I guess the other direction over here. Get that to go up. There we go. Why is this backwards? I spin this back. What? Why is the roll backwards? It's inverted roll, silly. Actually, no, it's not inverted compared to the compass itself. Slow myself down so I don't crash so quickly. I seen a mod that like shows a target down on the ground, and I might see about getting that one at some point. Otherwise, I kind of like the where you just gotta feel where you're gonna land. Trying to aim towards it. That's why I'm doing that. I don't need to, I'm of course not trying to land directly on top of it, but I don't want to be like kilometers away from it, which I'm already pretty close to it now. And so happens we didn't need our lights landing into daylight, but whatever. I'll take it. Wait a minute. I'm going to point this direction. That'll be forward. Let's see, this is much easier landing simply because I got a retrograde thing that I got it locked on, and all I need to do is just control my throttle. It's so much easier. Hey, Covulbus. Let me land and then I could like read that. Gentle landing. Hello. He's stopping by to say hi. This fox eyes. Daily sleep routine. Oh, yeah, have good sleep. Okay, now I could unlock my wheels. Get them to be rolling. Okay, now they're turning. Are they motorized? Yeah, they're enabled. They moving? Like, what's going on? Okay, yeah, it's going pretty good. Oh, which I could pull that back out. Also, we're gonna do quick save that we just landed. Let me see. Do I have a report down here? Yeah. How about with you EVAing? Oh, apparently didn't have an EVA report of Great Plains. Okay. Might be able to do like I can. Somehow he just gets it from up there, whatever. He took a surface sample off. He scraped it off the hull from the dust that went up on it. Hey, Voxel Wolf. I'm trying to move forward, but like, oh, you know what? Why I put this in here? It might be because of this. There. Move forward. Why are you not moving forward? I am holding it forward. Why does this thing have trouble moving forward? Like, I could do that. Oh. I guess it thought they were on. It was break. It was on break. Rolling forward slowly. That's why I was really hoping to get like pretty close to it, but we'll just work with some time warp. So that's the part we need to grab and bring it back to Kerbin. We made this whole awkward looking contraption just to do that. Let's go back into real time. We're skidding because Minmus is so low gravity. Why I figured, like, you know what, it's probably a good idea to put a bunch more wheels on it, as I did. Or like drifting, essentially. That's how like crazy low gravity this thing is. Do another quick save. That prepared. And try our best to center this. Let's back up a little bit. Think about there. Bonk. Oh my goodness. Really? Okay then. Let's try that again. And we're going to mouse this and gently what? There we go. Didn't count, apparently. Just manually control it because apparently doing it full extension just pushes me off it. Like, I'm now curious about I could have done that better. Like, let me drop it down again. Arm it. Then bring it down. Okay. And then you just pull it back up. Okay. Now we have it. All that, all that effort to just grab it like that. Okay. Don't need those on. Put those away. And now back to, now we gotta set target to that. Which, we can wait till it's like, you know, saying that we landed and it's got there, I believe when it's there, we could set out for it. Let's do another new save. So, where is it? Yeah, save 3. Okay, now before I do anything, control from here. So I obtained the part. You know, it checked that off like a while ago. Got another part on the moon, but so yeah, we even completed another one that I thought I was going to have to set off another rocket just to do that. But we're going to be sitting here for a little bit. We gotta wait for this to orbit all the way around. Let's say about there. Oh, this is where it'd be useful to have that. And we're gonna have to go to the left, like towards the left direction. And a little downward. It's going to be kind of tricky. We could probably have it like, where's that? Going the right way. Going the wrong direction. This way. What are you talking about? What is the RIP2 system? Oh, I don't know. What do I need to go? That's a, why is it the opposite direction? Grr. This way. It must be like flipped around or something. Which is fine. Just try to correct it as I go along. Just a tad. Did you go there yet in this playthrough? Oh no, I have yet gone to any planet other than the 2 moons in this career mode. Might be as close as I can get. Oh, I'm probably fine with that. Yeah, that's close as I could get. Probably there's like a little change of interest zone. But yeah. And it'll be like doing that to get like relative speed. The nice thing about this low gravity moon is meeting up in orbits is like very, very easy. Takes very little delta V and stuff. Where's this especially agreed game? Pretty loud. Come here. Oh, it's yeah. The game sound is like pretty loud. Even to me. Try that. The music is like kind of fine, I guess. We'll just turn down the spacecraft sounds. And you know what? Bring it like here because it's gonna. So now the plan is I'm going to put all this fuel back in, rip these arms off, and then use the other thing to get myself back. That's how I'm doing it. I did a big loop. Yeah, I wasn't very efficient. Like I should have waited more. I didn't. I was guessing on when I want to like shoot off to try to meet up with it. Because I can't create a node for that. See, now I can do retro to that target. And yeah, there's, which I kind of figured there would be a lot more fuel, but I figured, like, you know what? I'll have it designed where the main engine I'm getting back is not with these things. No, that might have been even also more efficient, but whatever. Do that just enough so like I can like wait till I get really close to it instead of stopping all momentum. Also, I could like even stop a little bit, like go like this a little bit. So I'm like going towards it a little bit. But yeah, I actually realized my roll's not inverted. It's just, it's inverted when you look at the spaceship. That's the annoying thing. Like with, like, I feel like their compass, if anything, it would be nice to have a button to toggle flip the whole compass. So it like makes sense when you're like looking at the ship. Or the rocket. It's kind of like spaceship. There you go. And now it's pointing towards it. Wrong button. Spin around. Point like that. Be faster than me using my RCS, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Getting aligned up with that. Doing some quick saves. Just so things crash, I don't have to redo stuff. Okay, now and where's the direction? Yeah. And it's like, it's best to not have both these things, like RCS and SAS, on at the same time. It just wastes a lot of RCS. Yeah, I could turn off my wheels so they're not like wasting power. But pretty soon I'm going to get rid of them. There we go, connected. I'll just say control from here. Wait, is that? It's the wrong thing. Just disable that stage. Put this stage. Oh, these are the ones that I wanted to grab. You go right there. Now it's like bringing it back home. Quick save 4. How much was this contract? Should show me more of those details on that. Curious. Still not quite there, but we probably could put like the stuff into that, but like it's not like much of a lot of money. Actually, we got like nearly back like a lot of our money back. Well, from the contracts and yeah. Like, trying to think of like how much I've gotten back. was it emoji doing? I guess I didn't. That was it earlier. Okay. Oh, going to bed now. Take care. Yeah. I'm trying to like, I want to like finish this like last little thing, but like it's like I know it's like it takes a little while to finish. But yeah, have good sleep. I gotta think of. Do remember I am going like the opposite direction, so it is like. Let's see, is that? Yeah, it's this direction. We do like a kind of easy way of getting back, where we're gonna burn like all this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, before I. Why did I do that? Not. But in and pull the fuel back into this. Here. Just making sure all this is like completely empty. Okay. Because we're going to drop all that fuel. We're going to put most of the fuel in here. Actually, let's do it the other way, and whatever rest of the fuel will be on this side. And this thing goes into the atmosphere. Actually, I'm not sure, like this, which is better hitting the atmosphere? Kind of wonder. I don't think it matters because, like, I'm probably going to be like quite a ways from it. Like, this is going to probably have more mass anyway, and like I might as well. Unless I want to balance the mass like that, but either case it's gonna wait. Have it do that. So it's going to burn this fuel first, and then it goes to this one. Okay. What was the save I just did? Or save over that again. I went to go backspace and it disappeared on the thing. Okay. Which way is the? It's that way. We'll point kind of the opposite direction of it. It's not going to matter too much because it's going to be a while. There goes those pieces. So suddenly now we have a lot more. Because those pieces, normal sleep. Kind of wonder what was the thing that like makes me want to reload and just see that, because it's like I think that was like the other engines, if anything. Because that makes me wonder what was the thing that like disappeared on it. Yeah, this thing said Yeah, these are the engines of stage 3. Yeah, they were just the engines. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit save now. Everything else is staged as expected. So I'll decouple off of this, and then I'll have this heat shield that I'm going to go right into planet, or into Kerbin. So now I got these 2 pieces of debris. There's a reason I got these on there. These, just to have a little bit of electric power. Yeah, I'm controlling from there. I could just turn my lights off, just save whatever power. And there goes me miss. I have video report. Goes me miss. Doesn't take much to change your altitude, but be going like very fast there. We'll stop. We'll slow down like when it's like 180. Try to tilt ourselves as well. Do about there. Probably would help to not have this whole thing, but I want to have a means to just enter atmosphere, keeping all this stuff from getting heated on. So some maneuver, some days. I'll be able to get to the desert one. All the things bouncing around. Is there a... I think I forgot to lock this thing. You're out after I... But there was a button I set for... Yeah, it was this button. Yeah. I want to find a time that I orbit around where... Ooh, ooh. Yeah, about like that. Make sure at, you know, at 45, I think it's a good amount. Now it's getting this to these two pieces fall in here. The other one, I don't know if it's gonna like just explode from this is why I put a bunch of reactor wheels and a ton of power. Thing I could like really be disastrous is if I release this. So I'm hoping my weight is enough in front here that it's not going to make it me spin around. But again, that's why I got like all these reactor wheels. All these battery things and then 2 reactor wheels up there. Thing's not falling away from me far enough. So we probably will see how this is going to go. Well, the other thing, oh, interesting. You could just do that. I'll just have it do full blast. Just so it slows itself down and so I do have a problem. I guess I just lost connection on the other thing. It's gonna burn, like, waste a lot of the fuel, but like fuel is very not a lot compared to like the engines itself and stuff. So figured to do that, then it burning itself. So I'll use its fuel to slow itself down, but I'm using the heat shield. Wasn't perfectly pointing that direction, but now it is. See, everything is encumbered. Oh, yeah, see. Stage recovered. Did it cover any fuel? Total refuel 751. See, very little fuel. Can I? Okay, I'll read you later. How close did I get? Somewhere in the ocean. We're gonna fly over the station, which is right there. But yeah, this is a good amount. Figured I wanted more than just the one notch. Or even when this runs out, it still takes a bit to heat this thing up. It takes a lot to then even heat it up after that, so. But yeah, technically the other part recovered. see, does it? Okay, a quick saves right here. I ran out of uploads, whatever that was. So yeah, I finally made a use of the heatsink. Been wanting to just do that. Even though I could have used the engine's fuel, slow me down, and then broke each other off because I had plenty of fuel, but I didn't know if I would, and I didn't want to risk that. And we got these two parachutes to slow ourselves down. Yeah, wanted to do that to drop a bunch of the weight. Why is it falling slower than me? What? Okay, I guess you have a lot of air drag. Okay, whatever. Hopefully it's, well, it has a totally different trajectory, so we could let you just. And I put a lot more parachutes than needed simply because I knew I was going to carry another big part, and I wanted to make sure I have enough to carry that. Now that thing's going to catch up to us. Are we bouncing for some reason? Why is it? Why are we bouncing? Because it's holding that. What I might do is tilt ourselves purposely. Here goes that part. Wonk. There's just heat sink. Oh, we can quick save right here. Okay. So yeah, now we can. Like, I'll hold myself sideways when we get right up to. So I know how silly it can be. There. Now gently put us down into the water rather than plop. We look like one of those like one-wheel robots, you know, like it's some like old sci-fi cartoon fiction thing. That's what it made me think of, like this little circle wheel. But okay. A crew report. Kerbin's water. You know what? Have you EVA and take surface sample from the water. Okay. Get some more science. There's no EVA. Okay. Got more science. Not like I had any wills on me. And I guess we didn't need the extra monopropellant because we barely used 10 monopropellant. I saw it was like 58 and we could hold 70. So we got 112 science out of that, so a little bit more like science. And we got 19,000 funds on that. We got 2 XP apparently. But these guys got none. I guess because they didn't really do anything. And Jebediah was just doing all the work. He was just flying. So what was the stage recovery? Total refund for fuel. So yeah, I did get like some extra fuel. Terminal boss will for like I put the engines on before I left controlling it just to keep it from. So I am happy how that went. And then I completed this contract finally. 200. Out of all that, I think I got a little bit more. 217,000. 16 reputation, so we got even more reputation. Like we're above like 5 reputation. Oh, is it above 50%? I think. Yeah, we're 60% reputation now. How much was it that I had when I first started that mission? Trying to see if I still have a save before I started that. Guess I don't. Damn it. Well, technically, like I have less right there, but oh, I think it's because like I bought stuff too using the funds. Yeah. I don't have like a save before any of that. Already saved over like things other than that, but then that's like just nearly 1 million. So if so, I think we had like so after all that we gained like what, maybe 100,000, 150 something, like something over 100,000, like maybe 200,000 if I'm remembering right. But that's also after we bought a bunch of things too from unlocking and spent 250,000 on that rocket. But we got like 100,000 back from the rocket, so like maybe 200,000. Like it's hard unless I do all the math like properly. It's hard to. I'm just guessing, estimating. But yeah, next save is quick save 5. And I want to do that. So I'm happy with how that went. Like, we're not quite enough to like get any more science right now. This part is still experimental. But yeah, we're getting to like the end game unlocks. We're pretty close to unlocking all the major things. I need to remember some point on like using grip pants and put it like as like landing gear will help grip the rocket onto the ground. But yeah, we finally. Oh, and what do you know? We gotta explore Eve apparently. Why Eve? Is it because we're already going over that way? Oh, we gotta rescue someone that's stranded on Minmus. Interesting. Oh, this would be a job of the claw. Oh my goodness, I'm kind of unsure if I even want to grab that. Well, for one, this one doesn't have a due date. This is Fly by Eve. What's science data? But I am going towards there, so that would work really great. I'll get like a lot of science when I venture out to Eve. And yeah, we might as well. We want you to send us science data from the surface of the moon. Yeah, we'll do that. don't like those construction of. Does pay really good. Oh, this is the more of the ton of survey stuff. Traveling where the travel. These moons. Oh, this is just traveling by the moon. Okay. Pays so little though. Now on the surface of Minmus. But yeah, I guess we'll try to recover you and your craft. Which mass is 1 ton, 0.3 tons. How much was it? I gotta see how much mass was the other thing. Yeah, I got the claw thing to do this. I guess we'll also take that one. So now we got some, once again, new missions. So that one expires the soonest. Aside of me doing that one, but I'll complete that one at the same time. So yeah, figured to accept those in case I don't remember to figure out what good ones to grab. Oh, I wanted to take a quick look. So yeah, that was a nice completion, which happens to be. It'd be nice if I could get off like 2 hours earlier, but it takes 2 hours to, I guess, get back home. It takes so long sometimes, man. Okay, all I wanted to, yeah, before I forget, was a quick thing I wanted to do adjustment for this guy. And that is because I ended up using it a bunch. With these also on this. Actually, put these on it. Like, I wonder if I even want to put these big ones. Yeah, I'll do these small ones. Eyeball it, I guess, because it's not snapping right where I want it. I'll basically help balance the thing. Yeah, and I probably could have used just the monopellets just in that, but if I had trouble doing it around and stuff, it's nice that I have that extra monopropellant. And I had plenty of fuel, so. We'll do that save like this. Nice. So what this also needs is apparently this. You have a way to communicate. I'll just use this one. Takes out like what? 35 to 61. That's 14 delta V. Ooh, takes out 14 delta V. Oh, that's more. It's too many parts actually. Ooh. I'm at the max limit of it. Which I could. I could take out these lights. These lights were not. Yeah, I'll take out those lights. Those lights weren't doing anything. If anything, I could just like. I think like I would like some forward facing lights. It's just then what other lights do I want to take off? I'll just go with that. I gotta test one quick thing on it. Okay. Okay. Just messing with that. It's yeah, tilt myself a little down like that. The toggle steering. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Having a nice night or day. Like it's probably daylight now, depending on where you are. Do you have any tips for me? Does it like flip upside down? Is that what you're meaning? Like you're trying to take it off and it's like flipping upside down? He's setting like some action groups right here. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. I want it on this one. Now I gotta do all these again. Another lives also, but not that it takes a while, but it automatically slowly tilts even though I'm not too sure what you mean. Oh, I have it in the about. I haven't set up some like command to it. Probably could with like my shout out thing. But trying to think toggle motor then. Let me see. It should be just yeah, like in my about channel on Twitch, like the server like join is basically the Rezillo server. Like I don't know to say. Like I don't really have like a person. Well, it's hard to say because I do have a personal one that I'm only in. Just use it just to like if I ever need to go into like a channel thing. But I host a public like server for like the avatars I sell that are a fan of that. But that would be the easiest way to like find me and just message me. So like you click on the Discord icon picture. It's right under Rezillo. But yeah, without like seeing what you're talking about, like that doesn't make sense. That like unless something is like off center to make it act that way. The only other thing is, like, did you put fins on, like, wings on the bottom of the rocket? Like, that's one of the first major things to just make it be a little much more stable. So that's one quick thing. And then make sure your mass is like all the way on the front, whatever direction is, which I realize, like, which makes sense. Momentum, you want the mass in the front. So, like, you think of something falling, it follows that mass. But even with the rocket going up, now the momentum's upward, so you want the mass on the top of the rocket. By the way, also, how do I make my mass good in the middle? No, on the center. You want it, like, as front as you can. However, like, even with my mass, let me switch this. So my mass is like down there, but that's because it's a really, really heavy rocket down here. But it helps a lot just simply putting these wings, because mass is, even like aerodynamics, matters when you're in the air. Right when you finally get into space, it doesn't matter too much. Then it matters on, like, just how cylindrical the stuff is, which I try to make all this stuff completely symmetrical, as extreme as I could. There's like a piece or so that, just because I wanted one docking port right here, and yeah. Are you saying does it, like, do it a tiny bit? Because, like, no matter what, like, it, I think it just does a tiny bit, and you just have to correct that. You can't have it, like, just perfectly just not, like, and the idea is you're tilting towards the right. But if it, like, tilts up and down, like slightly up and down, it's just going to do that. You just kind of correct it anyway. To make it, like, fly insanely perfect would be would have I'm blanking out because I need to end and sleep. What is it called? SAS. The SAS stuff. Prograde, ritual. Like, if you can correct the momentum enough to go the direction you want, you then put it, like, on prograde. When you I seen a good, like, way on, like, flying. I could just launch this rocket. And you know what? Let me do a save of it first. Vertical. Oh, you're also playing on X. This game's on Xbox? Actually, I guess I didn't remember if it was. But either case, this is pretty close on vanilla. Other than, like, I do have two major mods. Like, I got stage recovery and this, which helps on other stage things. But I'll show you a quick thing. So like you get this orbit out so you can tell when you like are getting to orbit. That helps. Stick this into orbit. Because there's help on that. And like if you can, like right away start tilting to the right. Otherwise just go up a little bit. What, that it just like tilts to the side? Like that's what you want. You want it to do that because what I'm going to show you, I'm just trying to like catch up speed and get towards that orbit. See, I'm tilting down a bit, so like well, as this is flipped upside down, I'm really tilting up, and now I'm like pushing myself down to correct. And I'm trying to get it so I'm down to there. Oh, so here's two quick things to like point out. So time to reach, apparently, like you want that around 50 seconds. And so you adjust your throttle, like if you start going past 50 seconds, so like that's time to reach Appalachia. When it goes higher than 50 seconds, pull the throttle back. When it's going lower, you put throttle more. So I'm putting throttle down just a little bit. I'm trying to reach to that, and then I hit prorate because I'm close enough to that. Now I just adjust throttle with that. So even with having like these things, like even as stable as my rocket probably is, I'm actually not sure if like mine was like the most stable or whatnot, but I think I've yet had a rocket that you never had to like do corrections and adjustments. I need to throttle up more. Which, by the way, if what I was planning on doing with this rocket, because I like to save this with the most closest to the state center, I probably wouldn't actually do this, and like I'll probably point more up than what I'm doing. But this is the most efficient fuel usage to do this. Then you just I can't time warp. Oop, button. So I might just do something silly like this and just push myself up higher, even though this is not like a good use of. Go back, go back. I have to burn some fuel just to, which I forgot that was the thing with this design. Yes. And then basically this. So basically I have a mod that when this like goes down in back into the atmosphere, it's going to count that it can recover because it has enough parachutes on it to lift it, to stop it, to slow it down to like under 12 meters a second or something. That's like, okay, this is good enough. It got recovered. Oh yeah, also how can I fix that when I put like multiple hinges on my rocket for extra rockets? This is, hold on. Well, when you do like a hinge, like there was a rocket that I had it pulled out, the wheels was a different design. That this one I just use a beam and of my claw that does this. Which I could turn on the lights and see. I grab parts like that. And I am kind of going under the Apoapis. I didn't do this early enough. Probably actually not gonna. Probably have to like do that basically. I don't know if I could like. But I was just showing like the ideal way to get into orbit. Yeah, but it just held on a single street, literally. Right. I don't know what you're meaning. The game is wonky on some things. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you know what? Let me find this video to link you to, because I recently watched it again and I've in my histories, I think. Yeah, 70 KSP 70 tips and tricks the game doesn't tell you.
Within a couple of minutes.
And that's his voice. So here, watch this video, and this will give you basically a lot more answers than just the few questions that you just asked. Because another thing, when you're talking about like parts wobbling around, if that's what you're talking about, there is invisible strut things to turn on, which is on the advanced setting things, which he points out in that video. So all of the stuff you probably want to know is in that video. Because these parts also, they do have auto struts to the root part and all sorts of stuff like that. And I actually did get to there we go. Got to orbit. And I designed this so this probably want to extend those out too. To pretty much do that. Oh, did I? Okay. I'm just breaking the thing apart now. Way. Okay. Revert. Because I don't want to keep all that. Me just breaking it apart and then wasting money and having to recover all that. Oh, you're welcome. It's the same name. It's Rezillo Riker, just without spaces. I probably want to put like an action group. All these taken. Yes, all those are taken. That's taken. We'll put that on that one. If I ever remember it, I'll just at least save it like that. Yeah, take care. I'm also just going to raid out here. I just was messing with a few things that, like, wanted to remember in case I ever, like, which the contracts I just got, some of them, it looks like I would want to reuse this because I got to rescue someone and use a claw, like, grab parts. But we're going to raid out. Let me see how. Someone I may raid. I was seeing if I could like jump in, join him just before I get off. But like, I don't know. Basic request. Okay. If that's the only way to like talk to me, that's why I was trying to point out the Discord server. If you join the server I'm in, then you just message me. You don't have to then friend me. Otherwise, yeah, we would have to friend each other. You know, I want to see. Can I even message you? Yeah, see, it's can't send it because oh, you gotta be friended and blah 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 blah. I don't like that it's that way. I would like to make it so it's you could just message me, and I'll just ignore, try to ignore like all the suspicious messages. Okay, take care. Otherwise, yeah, saying that you pointed out, friending me, like I at least like to know who's like sending a friend request, so that helps on just that. Well, again, the Discord link is just in, you know, I can even like copy it here. Copy link. There. That's the Discord link. Sorry, I don't have a command for that. The YouTube, yeah, it was, well, you just scroll up the message, but here's that again. You're able to, you could just scroll up the chat and you should see it. But otherwise, there it is again. But yeah. What was I going to look at again? Now I'm blanking out. wanted to see if there was like get rid of that. All those things. So we got another thing to move you to the unfinished rover. Total mass. Flight time through. Technically, its flight time is its sudden existence. Oh no, you were just. Yeah, you're just sitting right there. This doesn't have anything in it. I took all its fuel off it, so here's the debris that I'm going to just get rid of. Anything, I just keep it there for now. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, it's almost. I don't like what time it's just about getting to. I'm wondering, should I? Yeah, I think I'll raid someone that I haven't got the raid, just so I'm not raiding the same person. Like either person I may hop by. I'll raid KSP Pup Gaming. I haven't raided them for a bit. The guy that made purple cuties. Sorry, I don't know who that is, but hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm just now raiding out. If you're talking about the Rexium and Rexium, Canis, Servister, the deer, like a deer avatar, Moospo, and Furon, the avatar I'm wearing right now. I made all those, which you can see in my Twitch's about. If you want to check them out in Gumroad, if you want to buy them and stuff. Raiding out. Take care. God bless. Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed the watching and or anyone in YouTube now. Bye-bye.